Welcome everybody, welcome. Can you hear me okay? Bear with me 1 second, you guys. Let me welcome everybody, welcome. Can you hear me okay? Having some audio issues. Hang on 1 second. Bear with me 1 second, you guys. I'm having some major audio. Trying to keep air traffic control from buzzing around. Welcome everybody, welcome to the very first show from Charlotte. Beautiful Charlotte, North Carolina. Welcome everybody. We're gonna get caught up here in just 1 second. I've got a mess of cords. Tell you what, you're used to one thing and then everything changes. It does throw you for a loop. And for some reason I cannot get my main camera mic to work. Try 1 second. Second. Pardon the buzzing, you guys. Okay, hold on, I gotta get this. Issue is with my air traffic control, so we're gonna have to get that fixed. All right, camera mic is fixed. this aircraft on your screen, an A321 American Airlines 1617, arriving here out of Denver, North Carolina. Excuse me, Denver, Colorado. We have a takeoff for 136 center. I'm gonna try to get this fixed. Just give me 1 second. Okay, so welcome to the show, everybody. Today is the very first show from our very new home base right here at Charlotte, North Carolina, Charlotte Douglas International Airport. So welcome, everybody. Today is going to more or less be kind of like a test. First time setting up all of my gear out here. I'm still trying to figure out the best spot to set up. It's gonna take some time to figure all this out, but once we get in the groove, I think it's gonna work out really, really well. We'll get you guys' comments here in just 1 second. I'm also going to look and see if I can get that air traffic control fixed. We are overlooking runway 36 left, which is where most of the arrivals are happening. Takeoffs are using 36 center and 36 right. Although, as I was pulling up to come set up this afternoon, I did see a takeoff from this runway here. So I think they're just using all three. All right, Super 80, Adrian, welcome. O'Malley, good to see you, my friend. Hope everything is going good. Steve Jenkins says, hi, long time no see. Way too long, hasn't it? JJ Shock, good morning, or good afternoon, rather. RJ Luke, good to see you. Please do hit that like button, everybody. Let's get back in the swing of things here. Crow, welcome back. I have been in the middle of a long distance move. We are now based out of the Charlotte airport now. So that explains my absence. Bright Guy, good to see you. Becky England, good afternoon. Good to see you as well. Appreciate you guys. Karen Brakefield, good afternoon. ATO Plane Spotting. So happy to be back and to have all of you back. Robin M. Sorry that you have to work, but we'll be back once or twice again this week. Robert, greetings to you. Thank you so much for watching. I did not even attempt to set up 2 cameras today with everything being so new. So just as soon as I get warmed up, if you will, we'll get back to the 2 cameras, cameras A and B, in full effect. Karen Brakefield says going to miss UPS, but look at all the different aircraft we are going to see here. We are going to see a ton. We also get a lot of 777s, a lot of American 777s here. There's a Lufthansa A350 that comes in every afternoon. So I chose 2:30 for the day because that's when most of the international ones begin rolling in and then taking off throughout the afternoon and early evening. So look at this. This is an Airbus A321 arriving here out of Las Vegas. American 1682. And then coming in for landing now, we've got a Boeing 737-800 out of Minneapolis, Minnesota, American 2146. Our first Boeing 777 out of Dublin, American 725, will be here in just about 7 minutes. So it is now heading south. It's due southeast of Charlotte. Let's see if we can get this takeoff. Got to figure out something with that air traffic control. Bear with me just a little bit, everybody. Let me see if I can get this fixed, because I'd love to have air traffic control. It was working fine when I first started. Oh my goodness, that is terrible. So when air traffic control is actually speaking, it works fine. It's just during the silent parts, I've got to figure something out. So Robert, good to see you. Let's see who else we have here. LA Girl ZVKS Studio says good afternoon. Good to see you. Ray 1144 says welcome back, Sam. Well, thank you so much, Ray. Good to see you. Matt Commando 111, good to see you as well. All right, hang on one second. I may be saying that a lot over the next little bit, but let me see and make sure that we have the right microphone selected, the right sound system, because it could be off. right, I think I have the sound issues fixed as far as the microphones. The wind noise should not be there anymore. The wrong mic was selected, so it was picking up the microphone from my laptop, which is the telltale sign when excessive wind is heard. JJ says the 777's going center. Appreciate that heads up, JJ. I was looking for it. I'm gonna try and zoom in as soon as I get a glimpse of it. It is getting close. Yesterday they were landing here on 36 left, so it's gonna take us a bit to learn the ins and outs of runway usage, what's typical, what's not. Figure out how to set up my tripod in such a way to where I can get the takeoffs and the landings better. Right now it's predominantly facing the landings. All right, here we are. Hello everybody and welcome back to the show. I apologize for that rough start. Apparently I didn't give myself enough time to get out here and get set up, but so good to be back, everybody. We are now, oh my goodness, this here still says SDF cam. I thought I changed everything. Let's change that real quick while we're thinking about it. All right, so here we are at Charlotte Douglas International Airport in Charlotte, North Carolina. Welcome everybody to the very first, I'm going to call it a test stream because it's going to be a day of the next few hours. It's going to be adjustments. It's going to be trying things out, figuring it out. I'm now on the ground, so I'm not in the back of my pickup truck. So it's just a little bit different, and I've got things set up a little bit different, but just going to try a few things. So I just want to personally welcome you, everybody, to today's show. It is absolutely great to see each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. After 8 long weeks of the process, it was like a bell curve. The process of moving started just, you know, and then of course it peaked here about 4 weeks ago, and then getting back settled in and just through the whole process. Those of you who've moved long distance before know what it's like or have a pretty good idea. It was a massive move, all behind us now, so we're going to get back to plane spotting. So the plan is, if you were, I did a little pop-up stream yesterday from my phone. The plan is I'm going to do 2 or 3 of these shows here this week. Then, believe it or not, my family and I are going to go on vacation, so we're going to be gone for about 10 days, and then once we get back at the beginning of September, going full throttle. So we're going to get back to a normal routine, setting up and bringing you guys these live streams. I believe the 777 landed on 36 right because I completely missed it. I didn't even see it. So it took the runway. So where I'm at right now is I'm on the north end of the airport, and I'm overlooking, we are on the 18 side. So I'm overlooking 18 right, 18 center. There is a north flow, so they're using 36 left, 36 center. So I'm kind of in between at the north end with traffic coming towards us. Is kind of how it's going. So takeoffs are taking off using 36 center. Landings are happening on 36 left. So it's kind of like the situation today. But anyway, a big welcome to all of you. Please share the stream. Let everybody know we are back. I'm going to try to continue to work on this ATC and see if we can get it fixed. There were a couple of milestones, and I apologize, I missed them. A few trains at, thank you so much. Celebrating 11 months of membership as a silver member. Says, welcome back, Sam. Great to see you back. Looking forward to the future at Charlotte. Thank you so much. Certainly appreciate you being a longtime member. and for that support. And also RJ Luke, celebrating 12 months as a silver member, says 1 year and rolling. So proud of your channel, Sam. Thank you so much, Ricky. Appreciate that. Appreciate your help, the ongoing support, and thank you to everybody. Loretta Mulkey, good to see you. Rohit, good to see you as well. Dogwood 67. Nikki and Gary, welcome. Nick Cassio. Camera there just for the time being. Moki said, I took my first flight in June and loved it. I do remember that you were going to go on your first flight. Now that you mentioned it, glad you loved it and had a good experience. That is fantastic. Dogwood 67, thank you so much. Gifting 1 channel membership. So I do appreciate that. Congratulations to Kyle Lotta, receiving 1 free month of channel membership on behalf of Dogwood 67, so I do appreciate that. Here we have a United A320. This is United Airlines Flight 371 out of Denver, Colorado. Next up, we've got an A321 American 2209 out of Santa Ana, California. And it looks like the 777 out of Madrid is turning and will also be taking 36 right. If nothing else, we should have pretty good views of the takeoffs. Hopefully they'll use 36 center for takeoff. A350 says, good afternoon, everyone. Happy Tuesday, and hope everyone is doing well today. Good to see you again. American Aviation 194 says, hi, long time no see. I know, it's been way too long. JJ, I was just looking at that 777, and it does look like it's going to take the 36 right, but I'm going to try to not distract myself in such a way. I'm going to see if I can zoom in at least somewhat on the 777. So the sky right now partly cloudy, so we're getting clouds, we're getting sun. Back and forth reminds me of the afternoons in Louisville. Right there, check that out. Let's see if I can engage super zoom. American 749 arriving here after an 8-hour and 19-minute flight from Madrid. A 24-year-old 777. 200. Roberto Gomez, thank you so much. Says, hi Sam, happy to see you. I've given a $100 super chat. Certainly do appreciate that. Thank you so much to our longtime supporter and friend Roberto Gomez. Hope you are doing well. Certainly good to see you again as well. Thank you so much once again to Roberto. Everybody, flood the chat room with this, with the awesome support emoji. Fantastic support. Thank you once again. Next up out of Daytona Beach, we've got CRJ 900 American 5576. This aircraft here, 9 years old. Sydney at 34 left says running late for work, so can't stay. Want to pop in and give you a like and say hi. Great to see you back on air again. Catch you next time. Thank you so much, Sydney. And yes, everybody, do please hit that like button if you have not yet done so already. We certainly would appreciate it. Let's see where we're at. We are at 157 likes already. We've got an E145. In fact, two of them. One out of New York, one out of Montgomery, Alabama. We've got one CRJ 700 coming out of Asheville, North Carolina, which is just about a 1.5 hour drive from Charlotte. Gary Trentlaw, good to see you. Thank you so much. that vortices smoke from the landing. That tire smoke just as it landed. What I'm going to try the next time I set up Thursday or Friday, I'm going to go in the other corner of this overlook area. So we are in the, I gotta fix that ATC. We are in the brand new Charlotte International Airport overlook that they opened here. A beautiful new area. They've got picnic benches, plenty of parking, playgrounds, and awesome views of runways 18 center, 18 right. Anyway, I'm going to go to the other corner viewing area tomorrow, I believe. Well, not tomorrow, but the next time I set up, either Thursday or Friday. And set up in such a way where I can get those takeoffs. 18 center. Can you guys hear me okay? RJ, what about now? Let me check it again. An A319 out of Little Rock, Arkansas is up next. So if I swing over, let's see, right there, that is the end. That's 36 center right there. That first one getting ready to take off here is American Air 2576 and A321 heading to Chicago O'Hare. Pretty soon I'm going to learn just exactly where to point the camera. All right, next up a 737 American 863 out of Montego Bay. Much busier at this airport than in Louisville, that is for certain. You guys, I'm going to try to work on this ATC for just 1 second. We've got a little bit of a gap. All right, everybody, how about the sound? Can you guys hear me okay right now? So I looked into the settings and it looks like the correct microphone is selected. Can you guys hear me okay? Please do let me know in the chat if you guys can hear me loud and clear. In the meantime, I'm going to work on the air traffic control and see if I can get that to work, because something's just not working, and I like everything to just work like they're supposed to. I want to welcome Rainbow Love to the bronze membership. Thank you so much for joining the channel. Good to have you. All right. Thank you guys. Everybody says sounds better, much better. Okay. All right. That is great. Now let me try to get this air traffic control fixed, and then I think we'll be able to keep on going. So hang on 1 second. Might hear some buzzing. All right, I may have finally found a place to put the air traffic control. Well, 1 hour into the show, finally getting the audio issues fixed. We have an A321 arriving here, and then let's see, out of Phoenix, we've got another A321 arriving out of Tampa directly behind this one. Sue Major, good to see you. Hope everything's going good. Long time. Great to see all you guys again. Next up, a 737-800 arriving out of Detroit, American 2742. Mark Phelps, good to see you. Clokey, good to see you, my friends. Sorry for the early exit, but apparently my clients expect me to show up at 4 p.m. meetings. Clokey, thank you for stopping in. I'm glad you got to come in at least for a little while, and we'll see you next time. Waz Radio, good morning to you, sir. Hope everything's going good. Welcome to Charlotte. JJ, we'll see you in a little bit, my friend. How's the picture, everybody? Is it coming through clear? Another one of the issues I'm trying to iron out is my internet connection. It's only wanting to connect to one of my modems. How about this for one after the other traffic? We aren't used to this. The only time we've seen something close was during the Firefly edition of UPS Rollport at night. Becky England says, hi Sam, this location is great. Glad you like it. Dane says, crystal clear, perfect. RJ Luke, 1080 is clear. Awesome. The one modem it is connecting to is doing fantastic. I like to have a little bit of backup. So this one here arriving from Key West, Florida, American 2663, coming in for landing now. We've got out of Austin, Texas, another Boeing 737-800. Next up, an A321 out of Buffalo, American 2377. Tell you what, we're getting some awesome sound from here as well. There were a bunch of the retro liveries due to come in too, but I have not had a chance to look them up and see exactly what time or what runway they're coming on. But I believe we have the bare metal American Airlines retro livery that we'll see at some point, the US Airways, and I believe Piedmont. Adrian Orford Peace, thank you so much for stopping in. Good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. This one here arriving out of Gainesville, Georgia. A short 1 hour, 5 minute flight. They are back to back to back. Next up, an A321 out of Dallas, Fort Worth, American 1082. And don't forget, this is just one runway. They're also using 36 right, which is where that aircraft is landing, and then they're using 36 center for takeoffs. right, CRJ 900 LR out of Springfield. Up next, American 5670. Winds were forecasted to shift from the north to the east, or out of the east, I should say, later this afternoon. I don't know how that's going to impact the flow of traffic. No, it's okay. Yep, that's me.
It is?
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
really cool.
Yeah.
How are you able, I want to be a pilot when I grow up, so I'm interested.
Oh, okay.
And how are you able to like identify all the different planes?
If you go to flight, you download an app called Flight Radar 24.
I have AA in flight, which I use a lot.
Okay, that should be the same. So I use this one here. Let me show you.
Okay.
I use Flight Radar 24.
Yeah.
This one right here, Flight Radar 24.
Yep.
So I've got it now filtered to show just the Charlotte.
Okay.
But
yeah.
you get, it shows all the U.S. too.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then when you click on one, like this one here, you see this one. This one here is the one coming in next.
Right there.
That one right there. So when you hit it like this, it'll show you where it's coming from. And if you do this, it shows you what kind of aircraft it is, how old it is. It shows you all those details.
Oh yeah, I'll have to download that.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy the show. All right.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Good. All right. All right, HAO plane spotting says American 777 in 25 minutes from London. We'll be keeping an eye on that one. They've been taking 36 right, so we'll see what happens. This one here is coming out of Lynchburg, Virginia. An E145, 19 years old. Next up, a CRJ 701ER out of Augusta, Georgia. American flight 5435 arriving here after a short 31-minute flight. So we got a bunch of like small regional flights. The next one out of Charleston, South Carolina. That one's a 41-minute flight. And then we have a 38-minute flight from Knoxville, Tennessee. All those CRJ 900s. Those are the next three arriving aircraft here. On 36 left. Look here, we've got these three aircraft that just came in now. All right, we've got a A321 out of Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina. Only a 41-minute flight, and that one is taking 36 center, so we haven't seen any land, but I guess with the influx of traffic, they're literally using all three runways for landing now, for arrivals. Sorry, you guys. There it goes. So that one landing on 3-6 center. We've got one coming in on 3-6 right. This one is coming out of Windsor Locks. Another A321. Once I get a feel for where the runways are located, as far as like the line of sight, I guess is what I'm trying to say, I'm going to get a lot quicker at pointing this camera. So this one here, 3-6 right, is the furthest one away from us from where we're posted right now. So 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, super busy time here at Charlotte. Three parallel runways in use simultaneously. RJ Luke giving us a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, RJ. Says, welcome to our new home, Sam. Loving the views. Thank you so much, Ricky. Certainly do appreciate your continued support, your help with modding the channel, and certainly do thank you for that $2 super chat there, my friend. Mika says, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Mika. He's holding a small baby here. It'll be so loud. Baby's saying, what in the world's going on? All of these loud engines. Mally says, no worries, Sam, you're still in the probationary period. Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. O'Malley's giving me some leeway. TriStar Darren, good to see you, my friends. It's good afternoon, Sam. Hi to all in the chat. Good to see you, Darren. Hope everything's going good. So this aircraft on your screen, arriving out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Let's see, American Flight 5579, the one coming in for a landing. It's coming out of Huntington. I believe that's West Virginia. We're going to see a bunch of new cities that we are not used to. I believe Huntington is in West Virginia. This one's American Flight 5906, ERJ 145 LR. Stephen Poland Photography, welcome to Gold membership. Thank you so much for renewing your membership, my friend. Good to have you. Valley says, I think Charlotte is the 9th busiest in the U.S., about 52 million passengers a year. It's somewhere around there. I was reading this afternoon, actually, and where I had read, I'm not sure how updated it was, I'll have to go back and look, but it showed 7th. Charlotte is the 7th busiest airport. It is American Airlines' second largest hub after DFW. This one here is a United Boeing 737-900 out of Houston, United Flight 722. So we'll see some United, Frontier, Spirit, Southwest sprinkled in between all of these American Airlines. Speaking of Spirit Airlines, we've got one heading to 36 right. We'll be here in just a few minutes. Wow, look at this. We got to see us a few of these 737-900s in Louisville around Derby week this past spring. Wouldn't it be nice one day when all this construction equipment Karen Brakefield, thank you so much. We'll be here for a few more hours. And if we don't see you, like you said, this afternoon, we'll see you next stream. Good to see you again. Kevin says, welcome to Charlotte. Just stumbled across your channel a few minutes ago and looked to watching. Thank you so much, Kevin. Appreciate it, and thank you. It's certainly good to be here. This is actually our very first live stream. The first of many. The first of many to come. All right, banana alert, you guys. Looks like it's taken 36 right. Arriving out of LaGuardia, New York. A321. Spirit Flight 1403. Stephen Poland Photography, a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, my friends. Says, welcome to my home airport. Watch the 1-8 center arrivals fly over my house north of here. That is fantastic. I do too. Stephen, our rental home that we have here, about 30 minutes north of the airport, and we're in direct line of the airport runways, and it's absolutely fantastic when there's a south flow. I just love it. Love hearing the aircraft. Thank you so much once again for that support. Thank you for being here, and very happy about making Charlotte Douglas International our new home base. Welcome everybody to Charlotte, our very first live stream from this beautiful airport here in Charlotte, North Carolina. This is going to be our new home airport for the channel moving forward, as most of you already know. I imagine most all of you know already. Anyway, this is our first one back, kind of a test today. We've still got to fix through some things. I'm still trying to fix one little connection issue I've got. Modem seems to be working great. Sound finally fixed. Air traffic control finally fixed. So we're working through some kinks. And then of course, an 8-week lapse in live streams doesn't help matters, because I have to jog my memory to kind of remember what to do in certain situations. But it's certainly good to be here. Thank you all so much for watching. For those of you just now joining us, thank you all so much for continuing to support us and for being here, for your patience during our little hiatus during the past 8 weeks while we were making our move over to North Carolina. But certainly am glad that it's behind me now. Glad to be here. We're going to do another, I'm going to be out here either Thursday or Friday, or both days. I'm not sure yet, but hey, being now only 30-35 minutes from the airport is going to change the game. Having the ability and the option to come out here on other days of the week other than just Tuesdays and Thursdays, because every day lots of traffic, so it's really going to allow me to do more shows. For the time being, there's not going to be a regular set schedule. I'm going to be here I plan on being here most Tuesdays, and then various days throughout the week. So welcome everybody. Also testing out this location, this corner. I like it, and it's perfect for arrivals on 36 left. I'd like to be a little bit closer for the departures and the arrivals on 36 center and right, so we'll see. If somehow the wind changes and the flow changes, hey, we're gonna have an excellent view. Next up, a 737-800 out of Kansas City. American 1616, 12-year-old aircraft. That one's coming in for landing 16 left. The wind is not, I'm hardly feeling any kind of a breeze. There was a breeze earlier in the day. I'm not feeling very much right now, so it's a little bit warm. Edward Boyd, good afternoon to you. Thank you so much. It's good to see you as well. It says make sure you check out the new Sullenberger Aviation Museum. I have so much exploring to do. I'm definitely going to check that out. Darren, the overlook is fantastic. I'm here in the corner, in the southwest corner, closest to 1-8 threshold here on 1-8 right, and fantastic. I'm going to go in the other corner where I can get some of these here takeoffs like this one. But even this is not bad at all. If nothing else, I'm just going to set up my tripod in such a way where I'm able to get the takeoffs for longer rather than twisting. But absolutely fantastic so far. Glad you're enjoying the views. Tell you what, let's compare this line of sight with 3.5 left in Louisville with that building. So when there's a south flow, we're gonna have some great views from the same exact vantage point as well. So I think this airport has a lot to offer in the way of line of sight. This is Delta 2819, a 24-year-old Boeing 717-200, arriving out of Minneapolis, Minnesota. HAO plane spotting says American 777. Lined up with 3.6 left, and I do see that now. That is fantastic, and it is the one out of London Heathrow. This is the one that I believe this is the one that arrived yesterday right after I hit end stream on my phone when I did my little pop-up stream. So Darren, this one's for you, my friend. American Flight 733 arriving here out of London Heathrow, a 24-year-old 777-200 ER. We also have on 3.6 right, look at this. All right, hold on. I'll wait till that one gets a little closer. We have an Amazon Prime 767 coming in for landing on 3.6 right. And then I'm going to get on the 777. I do see it way off. Engage a little bit of super zoom. So the first two 777s earlier took 3.6 right, so this one thankfully coming 3.6 left. Darren said I can see a flight in TriStar Darren's future. Absolutely. Likewise, let me tell you something. This is going to be make it very convenient when it comes time for Sierra Bravo TV to take the show internationally with direct flights to London Heathrow, Madrid, Ireland, Munich, Germany. Oh my goodness, so many. I believe there are 37 international destinations that Charlotte serves. It's arriving here after an 8-hour, 12-minute flight. So welcome to Charlotte, North Carolina, to all of our visitors from London. These 777s are going to be the stars of the channel here at the home base in Charlotte. Certainly going to miss the 747s, but let me tell you something, guys. We will not be strangers to SDF. So we'll keep an eye, because we're going to have a few of those 777s take off during the course of the afternoon and early evening as well. So that happened 2 or 3 times just as I ended the live stream. I tell you what, fantastic views. Let me tell you something. If you can make it out here at some point, if you ever fly and come into Charlotte and come here, stop by the Overlook. And I tell you what, Charlotte is a very spotter-friendly airport, and I wish all airports would take their example, would follow their example. And they're investing is what they're doing. They're investing in the future of not only Charlotte, but the aviation industry. I mean, I had a young gentleman come up to me here just moments ago, said he wants to be a pilot when he grows up, and he's out here watching. Darren says, I have not even opened Flight Radar 24 yet, too busy drinking in the new views. They definitely are fantastic. I'm extremely pleased, because I've never been to this Overlook before yesterday. I've never been here, and I'm just thoroughly impressed. This one here landing now is arriving out of Louisville. Speaking of SDF, this is American Eagle Flight 5476. Arriving here from our old home base, our old stomping grounds. A 55-minute flight. Checking in on the 777, it is still in taxi. Next up on 36 left, we have an Airbus A321, 321 out of Cancun, Mexico. Try to get this Air Canada. Next up, another A321 out of Portland, Maine. And way off, I see two others lined up behind that one. So we have a Delta 717, so another Delta 717. We had one of those a second ago, or a few minutes ago, I should say. That one's out of Atlanta. Then another American. In fact, there it is right there. It's the Piedmont Airlines retro livery will be next. Will be third in line. So we have this one here out of Portland, Maine. Then we have a Delta 717. Then we have out of Phoenix, Arizona, we've got American 567. It's an A321 with the Piedmont. I don't believe we've ever seen that one on this channel. Lance Cole, good to see you. Hope everything's going good. Sorry if I missed anybody, but welcome to the channel. All returning and new viewers, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. Our very first live stream from our new home base for the channel here at Charlotte Douglas International. It's the 701 Salmon landing, but here it goes. Craig Hoffman watching from Wisconsin. Good to have you, Craig. Welcome. Darren, yes, the overlook is in the northwest corner of the airport, kind of right in between 36 left and 36 center, or on the 18 side, I should say. We're on the north end of the runways. It should be you should be able to see it on Google Maps. This is American 567 sporting the Piedmont Airlines retro livery. That is so cool. I love these retro series of retro liveries they have. I believe there's a U.S. Airways also that will be coming in, a U.S. Airways livery, and a bare metal American retro as well. So all right, next up, United 3536 and E175LR out of Newark. And then following that one, we have American 5185 out of Savannah, Georgia, a CRJ 900. Check that out. Look at that in the background there. We have a North Carolina National Guard. Hopefully we'll see some military action from time to time. We should. We should. right, you guys, 257 likes. If you're watching right now and you haven't yet given us that thumbs up, please do hit that like button for us. It would certainly help the channel out. Certainly important, especially after nearly 2 months of zero activity on the channel. Gives a little bit of a boost. It certainly helps and goes a long way. Check this out. Look at this. Screen out of Savannah, Georgia. A short 42-minute flight brings these folks over to Charlotte, a CRJ 900, and then out of JFK we have an A321, a newer aircraft, just 9 years old. That one's American 397. Says, new to the channel, I'm a big fan of Charlotte Douglas International, as I've flown into and out of it plenty of times to see family. There's a flight heading to Charlotte from Providence. Fantastic. Good to have you, Kelsey. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Glad you found us. So after this one, we've got American 2208 out of West Palm Beach, Florida. Another A321. One coming in for landing now. So they're beginning the line. It's just non-stop. It really is this airport. Oh, and CLT doing great. How are you, my friend? Says American 7, or the American 777 from Madrid looking to line up with 36 center. That must be the one you were talking about. I was looking at arrivals. Glad I caught that. Thank you, O'Malley. Yeah, I've only seen them take off so far from using 3.6 center for takeoff. Darren, I agree. Once it gets into later afternoon, the lighting really does improve a lot. It does remind me of Louisville. Of course, Louisville's runways also went north-south for the most part. All right, American Airlines Flight 721 out of Rome, Italy, sporting the One World delivery. Now just 41 minutes out, due here at 5:07 p.m. It is now over Virginia, over the northeastern tip of North Carolina. It's just crossed over into North Carolina. So it'll be here in just 41 minutes, and I believe that is our next 777. I don't see any more. But we should have several come in for landing. All right, you guys, what do you think so far? I'm still trying to fix one issue with the internet here. For some reason, it's only connecting to one of my modems, but luckily it's got such a strong signal it's able to keep up with the bit rate. So no complaints there so far on the internet, but I'm going to try to get that fixed just for a little bit of redundancy. So welcome to Charlotte, everybody. The very first show from Charlotte. It's so good to be back. I have missed you guys and missed doing this so much, and the past 8 weeks seemed like a year. I tell you what, it's just been forever. So welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience with me while we got through our move over to North Carolina. Plans are to make it back to Louisville before too long. So we'll definitely be going back to Louisville. I still want to go back to Chicago. Now I'm closer to Atlanta, so plans are to make it to Atlanta eventually. We've just got to kind of work back up to where I can do that again. I'm sitting here thinking of ways I could get to Louisville even easier. And so eventually I'd like to get some extra batteries and then store them at my mother-in-law's house. The batteries, the platforms, and then that way I can pack very lightly, and who knows, maybe even take a quick 1-hour flight from Charlotte to Louisville and do a couple shows for you guys. I'm brainstorming different ways to do it. Of course, driving is always an option. It's not but a 7-hour drive or so. Always looking up. Good to see you, my friend. It's good to see SBTV back with a new airport to get to know as well. We'll miss all the UPS heavies. We will too. There should be one UPS heavy. I believe there's one UPS and there's a couple FedEx. The other UPS flights making it a little bit later toward the evening. So this overlook closes at 10 o'clock. So I can't stay past 10 o'clock, at least not in this location, until perhaps in the future, once I get to really know the airport and the area, I may find a couple of other spots. We'll see. But for now, this is going to work just great. Very secure area as well. Trying to not keep the camera parked on the Air National Guard. Robbie Batista, good to see you. Hope everything's going good. Oh, hey, it's Greg. Good to see you as well. H. Dot, welcome, my friend. Hope everything's going good. So good to see you. We are back. Our friend H. Dot joining us this afternoon. Says, hi, Sam Mods, Chatters, and Lurkers. Best news of the day. Welcome, H. Dot. All right, we have a lineup. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 aircraft lining up with 36 left. So getting ready to land next, we have out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, an ERJ 145, followed by an A321 out of Houston. Then another CRJ 900 out of Huntsville, followed by an A320 from Sarasota, Florida. And then more following in line after that. That was just a little bit of a lull, if you even want to call it that. There's always something going on here at Charlotte, that is for sure. HAO plane spotting, thank you for that heads up. Says Lufthansa, the A350 in about 45 minutes using the same route as the 777 from London, so there's a chance he will land on 36 left. I hope. Hope and pray that Lufthansa lands here on 36 left. That'd be fantastic. That is going to be one of the aircraft along with the 777s that I look forward to each time that we stream. I love the A350. And that is the only A350 that I know of in and out of Charlotte here. DB Bassman, good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going good. Knowles of South Carolina, welcome. We have an A321 out of Houston, American 1478, arriving here after about a 2-hour flight from Houston, Texas. A 23-year-old aircraft. HAO, that is awesome. I bet that was quite the sight. That one A350 landing on 27. I know exactly what you're talking about. Knowles says this will be an even better spot once the new runway is completed. Thank you, Sierra Bravo TV. Well, thank you so much, Knowles. I'm still a little bit, I haven't read up on exactly what's going on with the runway expansion and what exactly it is that they're expanding. I'm going to look it up and read on it. If you want to elaborate a little bit, that'd be fantastic. On exactly, because as I was driving up here, I do see the area where they're expanding, but I could not quite tell exactly what's going on, being that I'm not super familiar. Z-Ports and Planes says, I'm the boy who talked to you and showed me the app. Well, thank you so much for watching. Glad you subscribed. It's happy to help. That's the gentleman I was talking about wanting to be a pilot. Thank you for stopping by, saying hello. All right, this A320 is American 2268 out of Sarasota. Stephen Poland Photography says adding a 4th runway between 36 left and 36 center. Well, that would be in direct line of where the viewing area is, right? Oh, I see it. I think I see it right here to the left. So if I'm looking south, the runway will be just to the left of the viewing area, right? The new one, closer to 36 center. Okay, so there, Noel says there's going to be a new runway between the overlook. Okay, so it is going to be closer to the center. Wow, that is fantastic. That would put us super, super close. Oh my goodness. Knowles says, I'm very well versed as I am the admin Facebook page for the Overlook. I'm going to have to join that. I'll be joining when I get home tonight. The old Overlook was plowed under for the expansion. Okay, that does make sense. Knowles, appreciate the details there. That does make sense to me now as a newcomer to Charlotte, because when I was driving, I did see the old Overlook, and that's where all that construction's going on down there. And then I now passed it to get to the new Overlook, so it's making sense. All this was so confusing to me before I moved here, but it's making sense. That's going to be absolutely fantastic when we have the new runway added. I wonder when the expected opening day. This one here arriving from San Francisco, American 867, a 9-year-old A321. Pierre Roland, welcome, says good evening from France. It's 10 p.m. there in France. Welcome, thank you for watching. So the new runway is going to be where you see all of this dirt just to the left of this aircraft. How nice is that going to be? All right, guys, we have a 777 going to Munich, Germany, American 716. It is taxiing right there, and it will be lining up here shortly. So we have a batch of takeoffs, a batch of landings, another busy spurt here at Charlotte Douglas International. Welcome everybody to the channel. If you're brand new here, welcome. got two of them in front of it. Vance Cole, I most certainly did. I do love it here. I love this overlook. All right, here we go, you guys. This is the flight to Munich. Another 777. All right, this 737, excuse me, that's the A320. We got a 737 landing now from Miami. That one is right there. H. Thank you so much, gifting 5 channel memberships. Congratulations, those of you who received a free month of channel membership on behalf of our friend H. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Thank you once again. We have an Airbus A319 United 2635. Getting ready to land now as a 737. Leonard Whitehead, welcome. Good to see you again. Hope everything's going good. Hope everything's going good with all of you. It's been a long time since I was able to do any shows, but I am back at least this week. And then sorry to disappoint, but beginning next week I'll be gone with the family for 10 days. And then we'll be back. We'll be back on September 4th, and then it is full throttle moving forward once we get back. But I'm glad I at least was able to break in here for 1 week and bring you guys a few of these shows. Lance, appreciate that. Says, although we're going to miss UPSville and its MD-11 and 747 fleets, we can't agree that the variety and view here is a fitting new chapter. It looks great, Sam. Thank you so much, Lance. Appreciate that. Absolutely. And we will go back. We'll get more views of the MD-11s than the Queens. Huh. I think I started to turn for a second there. O'Malley says he considered moving to SDF, but I have to keep my job. That is, that would be a pretty good reason to stay for sure. O'Malley, you're from the West Coast, from Washington State, is that correct? Triple seven, I don't see it. ATO plane spotting. I don't see the 777. Oh, there it is. I don't know why it's not on my radar. I thought I'd seen one heading that way. Another A321 landing in the meantime. I'm keeping an eye on the 777. This one arriving from LAX, American 1590, a 12-year-old A321. Next up out of Birmingham, we have a CRJ 900, and then out of Chicago, a 737-800. David Barnes, welcome to the live stream. Says hello from Orlando. That one is heading to Frankfurt, Germany. American 704, the one that just took off. This one here arriving from Lexington. 8319, followed by American 1723, a 737-800 out of Omaha. Can you guys hear the air traffic control? That is very strange. I am hearing ATC and I've been hearing it the whole time. Now I've got to figure out why. Between the wind noise being reported and no ATC, I think what's going on is the sound has not been working like I've been hearing it. Everything's working fine on my end. I'm hearing myself real clear. I'm hearing the aircraft real clear. I'm hearing ATC. So the soundboard's working, but I'm thinking the computer's not picking it up. So let me figure this out 1 second, or try to fix this on the computer. I hope I don't have to do a restart. But let me know as soon as you guys are able to hear, because the wind noise, I mean, there is wind noise, but it should not be, it's not very windy out here. So that tells me that you guys are hearing me and the aircraft through the computer for the past 2.5 hours. My goodness. I thought you guys were enjoying ATC the whole time. I know I have. It was, I believe, John asking me if I... Yes, there is ATC. Hold on 1 second. But you guys are unable to hear it for some reason.
8,300, climbing 8,000. At 1377, Charlotte departure.
Oh my goodness.
Hotel wind calm, runway 3600, line up away. Line up away, altitude? 126.15. Roger. 412, Charlotte approach 250 or better on the speed. American 2960, contact approach on 1277, good day.
Okay,
Wind calm.
is it working?
Calm runway 360, line up away.
Are we in business? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you guys. Okay, so I had audio issues for like the first hour. So since about 3:30, my ATC has been going on in my ear. I'm hearing myself clear as a bell. I'm hearing everything that you guys are finally now hearing. I've been hearing the whole time. I'm so sorry. Darren sent me a message and said it sounds very windy. And usually when someone tells me that, that tells me that this nice big microphone, this very expensive microphone on the top of my camera, is not picking up sound, and it is my laptop picking up the sound, and that's why my voice can go in and out. That's why you hear the wind. And then when I heard no ATC, I knew it had to be a soundboard issue. Well, I don't know what I did. I just clicked around.
Contact departure.
But whatever it is, I'm not going to touch it anymore. One thing I didn't do this time that I know I always do, and for some reason I didn't do it, is I restart the computer before I go live, and I did not do that this time. So I'm going to restart it going forward. So I am so sorry, you guys. Sorry about the no ATC, about the poor sound quality. You know, we try to do things right here on Sierra Bravo TV. We do it right or we don't do it at all. But I'm glad it's working. I'm glad the ATC is working. The soundboard has been giving me fits even earlier, just trying to get it connected. But I'm glad it's working. I'm going to quit rambling. Let's get back to the planes. Oh my goodness, we've got another. Where's it at? Almost missed the flight going to Dublin. That was American 724.
Contact departure. 070 over departure, American 724. 2367, confirm Echo 13 entry. Echo 13 today, your company's request.
Oh, Mally, I'm about ready to put this one out to pasture and invest in another one, but I'm trying to hold off as long as I can.
North on Charlie 12 to the rim.
Dane Hill, thank you guys so much for the Tater 12, Nismo, Mike, O'Malley, Darren, LA Girl. Thank you guys all for the feedback on the sound. So glad we've got it working. I don't know about you guys, but I've been enjoying the show as intended the entire day. I cannot believe it. So we'll call this 5 out of 5 sound, okay? So in the future, if something doesn't sound like it sounds right now, please do let me know. Put the red flags up, get my attention somehow, blow the air horn, and let me know that sound is not up to par. O'Malley says beatings will continue until sound improves. That's right. It does still have a few loose screws inside. I'm talking literally.
2070 shuttle approach, expecting away 36 left.
Well,
201, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
that's why I said today was going to be a test stream. Because I knew something was going to, it's not going to go 100% on the first day. Especially in a brand new location. So today was definitely a test run. Even with my setup, I've got to figure something out. I am on the ground now. I'm not in the back of my pickup truck. My pickup is parked nearby here in the parking lot. But I've got to figure out. I could not find one of my tripods. It got misplaced somewhere along the move. And to have just one tripod misplaced in the entire move is really not that bad. And I found another way. So we're okay with that. But I've got to figure something out as far as my setup to try to simplify it just a little bit. But it feels so good to be standing on solid ground. You'll notice there's also less camera shake, of course, now that we don't have a bouncy truck we're standing in. So that's an improvement as well. ATO, thank you so much for that heads up. Let's see here. It looks like the 777 out of Rome is lining up with 36 right. And I do see it. I'm fixing to zoom in on that one. Let's hope the Lufthansa A350 takes 35, or excuse me, 36 left. That would be nice. All right, engaging super zoom to Cameron C. Hello there, good to see you.
Turn right heading 360, then contact departure. Good day. Over to the 360 and then over to departure Piedmont 5939. 0. 270. Runway you want to land on, that's your description. Know when you cancel in the air or on the ground for flight service. Golden Knights 262, what type of aircraft do you have? Piedmont 5939, 2,900 climbing 8,000. 5939, Charlotte departure. Radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000 Piedmont 5939. Lancaster, you expect a visual approach. 600, clear for takeoff. Lovely 600, American 3709, Charlotte South, wind is 0104, runway 3600, line of away, traffic will cross downfield.
Darren says FedEx 767 out of Memphis, 49 minutes out. Appreciate that heads up as well. It'll be nice to be able to see FedEx. It'll be nice to be able to see Lufthansa. Cameron, loving Charlotte so far. John M., thank you. Glad you're enjoying the show. Thanks to you, when you asked if we're ever going to pipe in ATC, that's when I realized it wasn't coming through.
American 2431, center maintain 7,000. Center, monitor 1614, 26. That's November, Ultra 36 center, line 2.64, Booster 194. Booster, you head into the ramp. Don't miss the 376, cross 36 center, November, fall southwest to the ramp. Cross 36 center, November, fall southwest, 95. D418, cross 3600 November, and follow the traffic ahead. Cross 3600 on November, follow the traffic ahead. Yeah, 1827 at November, cross runway 3600 and follow the RJ into the ramp. It's going to be at Echo 13.
Darren, that would be fantastic if it kept on this track.
Mike's up, first expecting way 36 right.
I'm going to keep an ear out for it.
Runway 36 left to the left. 36 left, 124, 79.
Looking up to hear about Lufthansa 428. If you guys hear it, let me know.
Number 3, Sierra Victor, roger that. Be ready for descent. When I give it to you, I'll need you to get right down, please. Ready to come down fast, Sierra Victor. To land number 2. Clear to land 36 right, American 29. 984, nicely done. Contact departure. 29 board, please. 6,000. 104, turn left being 270. Turn 270 now, American 2104, thanks.
Oh, got a reprieve from that sunshine just briefly with that cloud.
32.7. Medevac 5, Charlie Mike, descend now to maintain 7,000. Lufthansa 428, David, descend to maintain 10,000. 10,000. 104, set a record Spartanburg, DOR. I'm going to maintain 10,000. The 10,000 directed to Spartanburg, DOR, American 2104. Whiskey 7, November, hold short, 36 center, envoy 33 out. 134.55. 455, P5, 5939. 5841, clear direct BB. Direct BB, P550. 36 right. Clear, help me. Clear. 315, 5201, have a good day. Barely readable for envoy 3300. American 2704, hey you. 704 tower, traffic holds in position, runway 36 right for the land. 36 right, American 2704. 5477 tower, runway 36 right, line up for weight, traffic up on it. Right, on the way. 2661 cross, runway 5 is okay if you're sitting on the runway, just follow the heavy to the ramp.
This one here arriving out of Gainesville, Georgia, American Eagle Flight 5479. CRJ 701ER.
25 for 8,000.
We have an ERJ 145 out of Jackson, Mississippi.
And then hold short of Alpha, contact ground 49er. Short Alpha, ground 49er, back 29.
All right, you guys, Lufthansa, if I can see it, if the sun won't be too bright, if somehow I'm able to see it as it moves south just to the west of us, I may be able to zoom in and kind of watch it coming around. I'm not real familiar with how.
Departure record 417, 2500 down. 17, Charlotte departure, radar contact. But 8, runway 36 right, clear to land. Good, 36 right, good. Victor shot, altimeter 299.8, turn right, heading at 170 for your descent, descend to maintain 3,000. Okay, 180, descent, come down fast, that much? I I got to get you down if you want the RNAV. The initial approach fix is 7 miles.
These are the aircraft taxiing and lining up with 36 center. This next one taking off heading to, well, not sure yet, but it's a ERJ 145 LR. American Eagle Flight 8820.
Breaker down to 3,000. That's descending 3,000. Level off at 8,000, mark 562. Short of Romeo, contact ground point 900. It's pretty short of Romeo, point 900, American 27. 217, cross 3600, November, Echo Echo 13 to the right. American 97, Echo 3600, T35 at November, cross runway 3600, Echo and Echo 13 to the ramp. November, cross 3600, Echo Echo, the Echo 13 for American 1535. Yeah, Echo 13. 194, cross runway 3600 at November, and follow 73 head to the ramp. Third cross 36 center will follow 73, push 50.94. 215, cross runway 3600 on November, and taxi Echo Echo 13 to the ramp. And on November, Echo Echo 13 to the ramp, American 2250. 17, climb and maintain 16,000. I'm at 16,000, American force down. In 2765, reduce speed now to 210. 87 Whiskey 7, join November, hold short of only 36 center. 7 November, hold short of 3600, beyond 5787. 35, Piedmont, 5709. 739, 3.498,000. 5739, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
All right, you guys with tons. I should turn just any time now.
And on 36 right, American 2640. 04 Charlotte Tower, wind 0308, runway 3600, line up and wait. General line up and wait, American.
It's actually arriving here almost 1 hour late today.
1576, thank you. Contact approach on 132.7. 327, American 2765, contact approach on 127.7. 0308, runway 36, left to left.
Yeah, Cameron. I'll definitely be ready during the summer months for them pop-up storms. In fact, even yesterday, right after I left here, after that little pop-up stream on my phone, about an hour later, there was a severe thunderstorm that rolled right over this airport. Just one little supercell. We were nearby, and I was like, look at that.
Contact departure. Good day. Good day. Contact Atlanta Center 135.35. 35 square is the American 62. Yeah. 2759, 2.3, climb 8,000.
All right, you guys. We have a Delta A321. I believe that'll be the first Delta A321 that'll be landing here on 36 left in just a few moments.
November Juliet Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 36 right, clear to land. Right, clear to land, 42.
Have a little exec jet, check that out.
American 1804 is 1804 still with tower, fly heading 345 please, and contact departure on 120.5. 675, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff. You're cleared to Foxtrot Golf uniform via radar vectors, turn left heading of 270, maintain 3,000 for now, expect 8,000 within 10 minutes, and yeah, we already got the squawk there, so 270 heading 3,000 for now, 88 Yankee. 26 Charlie Tango advising to get concourse side. 6 Charlie Tango covers approach runway 2 at concourse.
Of course. But you know what? We've got super zoom, you guys, so I'm going to still get close. I'm going to get close. I'm going to engage super zoom. We'll still see it. And there's the Delta A321. Actually missed it.
No 4, direct wave. Traffic on funnel. At 675, passing 2,100, climb via the S5. 75, Charlotte departure, radar contact, maintain 8,000. 8,000 at 675. Boy, 3,300, let's make it echo 13 to the ramp, please.
Now, this is a much more complex system to me, it appears like, as far as the direction, the flights, you know, they've got northeast, northwest, approach and departures, south, north.
1849, show the other one is 0307, runway 3600, line up away.
Very, very busy, which is a good thing. I mean, it's been nonstop. We started here at 2:30. We've been on for almost 3 hours, and I'll tell you what, this has been non-stop action.
270, United 675. 2759, contact Atlanta Center on 135.35. 35 American 2759. 65 Charlie Mike Tower, number 2, 1030 at 6, runway 36 right, clear to land. Land number 2, Dr. Over. 25, turn left correct, Jen. Direct to Jen, United 675. 04, contact Atlanta Center 132. Contact departure, good day. $1876, Charlotte, the other one is 0306, runway 36 left, good lane.
All right, that was 1876 out of Toronto, American an A319. And yes, looks like Lufthansa taking 36 right. As soon as I get my eyes on it, I'm going to zoom in.
On Parker back, south approach, south 2999. Contact departure, and have a good day.
This is like UPS power hour, except it's American power hour. They're just taking off one after the other. O'Malley, thank you for the
Flight
heads up.
exit at Charlie 11, Lufthansa 428.
I sure appreciate that. I've forgotten that there's one going to Miami. I did see that aircraft there. I couldn't tell for that split second if it was the 777 from.
T49, Charlotte departure, go radar contact. Airbus 350, 4.5 mile funnel, runway 36 right. Wake turbines for the departing 777, traffic will cross downfill. T20, continue to Charlie 12 to the ramp, please. 265 Charlie Mike, Delta 4 to Wilson, good day.
All right, I see the A350. Let me.
1360 at 7, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, line 1402.
There we have it.
American 419, crossing 2,400, climb 8,000.
Check that out.
19, Charlotte departure, radar contact. 211, climb and maintain 16,000. And 16,16,000.
We'll come back to that. Let's get this 777.
1749, turn left.
Where are we at? Where are we at?
30, climb and maintain 16,000.
There we have it.
1749, heading 230, climb and maintain 16,000. Cleared 1667 on 230, Hayes American 1740.
Had a feeling it was going to coincide with
American 454, Quebec, Charlotte approach, expect runway 36 left. Good day, American 402. 10 tower.
This reminds me of Chicago,
traffic 6 mile funnel.
which I do want to get back to Chicago as well.
Departure radar contact. $23.91 shot approach, expect runway 36 left. $765, reduce the final approach speed, please. 3714, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff. We turn left at Charlie 11, left turn Charlie, and Charlie 10 to the ramp. Traffic will depart as soon as you clear. Charlie 11, left turn Charlie, to the gate. 10 to the ramp.
And I do believe that will be the end of the views for that one. I don't think it'll make it to the.
Reset, that is
The other end of the building.
3150 on your way to Lynchburg today.
There it goes. It did.
315 American 211, good day, see ya. 419, climb and maintain 16,000. 16,000.
Loretta, unfortunately, no queens here. I do wish there was, but no 747s here. But we'll get back to Louisville before too long and get our fix. Got a Southwest, two Southwest, Frontier, and that Spirit there.
1749, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
All right, what is that we see there? That is a 777 heading to Paris. United Airlines Flight 786.
Forward top approaching, section 136 right. Just verify you have weather nose for Monroe and stay approach west.
All right, you guys, do be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so for us already. Would certainly appreciate it. We are at 351 likes. Let's get to 400. While we wait on this 777.
5323 Charlotte, the other one is 360 at 9, runway 36 line of away. Clear direct beam. American 27 02, turn right heading 025, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. Radar bomb here, right, line up away, traffic 4 mile final. Turn over departure, Fremont 79. Straight 53, 43, shot approach, expect runway 36 left. American 1615, 2.3, climbing 8,000. 1615, Charlotte departure, radar contact. 0 Romeo 9er south. 47300, Romeo southwest to maintain 5,000. 5,000, terminating contact, contact 134.65, we'll see you later. 5879, clear direct critter, on and maintain, 16,000.
All right, next up here on 36 left, Delta 3158, a 717 out of Atlanta.
Departure, 119.0.
That'll be our next arrival.
5323. 86 heavy, runway 36 center.
But first we have the 717 taking off, heading to Minneapolis, Delta 2819.
American 1267, Charlotte, the other one is 030 at 6. Gosh, wake turbulence for the departing heavy Boeing 777, runway 36 center, line up and wait. Runway 36 left, clear to land. A 36 left, yeah, right turn on Delta, remain this frequency.
All right, next up behind this one we have American 2291, which is the U.S. Airways retro livery. Been waiting on this one.
16,000, American 1650.
It'll be right after this one, but let's, since we just saw 717.
Departure, radar contact.
Take off. Let's watch this 777.
Here, there. Breaker 167.7.
That one heading to Paris, France.
7886, have a good day. 2819, clear direct wave. Direct wave, Delta 2819.
All right, the A321 American 2291 out of Memphis, the U.S. Airways retro livery coming in for landing. I have not seen this one yet on this stream, so this one, much like the Piedmont retro, love it.
735, 1360.
I flew, my wife and I flew U.S. Airways back when it was still an airline back in 2006. And we flew to Switzerland for our honeymoon, and I do remember it was U.S. Airways.
Contact Atlanta Center 134.55. 3455 for Blue Street, 5322. Tower, runway 36 right, line up to wait. 6 right, line number 1, ready, 2840. Take off. Hello, Echo. Delta Roger, you can send a maintain 3000. 3000, 5735, turn right, heading 040, contact departure. 40 departure, 5735. Remember, just confirm you want the ILS to 5. I'd like to take the ILS to 5 for the rotation. Can you say again? 132, Charlie, run. 35.35. 535, man. Delta 2819, contact Atlanta Center 132.62. 3260, Delta 2819. 79 tower, 136 right, switch. Still good. Thank you, clear to the moment. Back up field yet? 040, contact departure, 137.2.
Patrick Lloyd, welcome. A fellow North Carolinian. Glad you found us. Thank you for watching.
6000 for our last jump. 262, right?
I was just about to ask about that 76, the FedEx. Darren, appreciate that update. Good to see a FedEx 767, which I don't believe we've ever seen on this channel, have we? It was an A300 in Louisville, and then, or did we see one in Chicago? I can't remember if that was an A300 or if that was a 76. Either way, looking forward to the FedEx 76. I do see it now. That one, usually, when I looked, a lot of the cargo, UPS, FedEx, they use 36 right. So I imagine the cargo ramp is on that side of the east side of the airport.
134.65. We'll see you later.
We have a 737-800 arriving here out of Miami. Looks like it's turning for a landing on 36 left.
918, turn right heading 360, then contact departure. 19. Dual contact Atlanta Center 134.55. He was checking in. American 1989, shuttle bridge 3.
Oh, and look at this, the 767, UPS 767, out of none other but our old stomping grounds, SVF, just 26 minutes out. This one taken off from there at 4:58. This is one we would have definitely seen climb out of Louisville. So we have a FedEx and a UPS. That's awesome.
379, contact departure. 339. Roger, ready to start, contact Concord Tower 134.65, keep the code. 467, maintain 16,000, and Atlanta Center's on 134.55. 5918, Splitter Express. 6,000. 210, then 6,000, we'll shake for the 319. 157 is with you on the base here at a 15.5. Yeah, we have Papa. American 157, shot approach, expect runway 36 left. Left. 645, contact departure, 119.0. 19,000 for Air 645, great day. 59, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff. 277, show up there, one is 0206, runway 36 center, line up away. Quebec, Vandal 36 left. 454 Quebec, show it the other one is 0206, runway 36 left, clear to land. 36 left, American 454 Quebec.
Eagle said that looked like an Alaska Airlines for a second. You're talking about that Delta that took off way off on 36 right.
1,300. Departure.
All right, the 737 arriving here from Miami. American 2391. This is a 23-year-old jet.
Contact rear approach 119.4. Have a good day. Envoy 3594. 86, turn left.
Oh, the contour. Okay, okay. Stephanie Hutchison, good evening. Good to see you.
Weasel 5. 859, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Chris, gifting 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, Chris. Awesome support there. Certainly do appreciate it. Congratulations to those of you who received a free 1 month of channel membership on behalf of Chris. You be sure to extend your thank yous. Thank you so much for that awesome support.
American 157, contact approach on 127.7.
All right, which one's this one? I did not even see this one on my radar.
Maintain 6,000. Headache 765 heavy, descend to maintain 10,000.
The American Airlines Medal of Honor livery. Check this out.
454 Quebec taxi November, hold short, runway 36 center. Hold short 36 center, American 45.
This is the flagship Valor livery.
Miles from Janet, turn left heading 080, maintain 2,500, still steps in the localizer, clear at ILS runway 5, approach Monroe. American 2301, 3,000, 8,000. 2301, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Approach turn altimeter 2999, expect runway 36 left.
So cool. I've never seen that one before. Didn't even see that coming up on the radar either. Nice surprise. Nice surprise. Here's that Piedmont livery. That one's going to taxi for takeoff. Using 36 center, no doubt. We have FedEx passing. Looks like it's going to pass to the north. To the north of the airport. And then probably swing around, and then let's see where there's UPS 5284 now just 21 minutes out.
3455 American 2301. Got phone number change of aspect is approved. 36 right.
Romeo right on Charlie, cross runway 23 to the ramp, not 5724.
5022, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. First, 36 right, clear for takeoff is 5020. 3 miles, Charlie 1 RJ, wind is 3406, runway 36 left, clear away. 28 Charlie, Romeo, shot approach, roger, good afternoon. How do you hear the transmitter?
All right, next up, out of Louisville, we have American Eagle Flight 5343. Not that one, but where's that at? There it is right there. So this one also coming out of Louisville.
3505.
SDF left there about 54 minutes ago.
Contact departure. 135.35. Senior shot approach, expect runway 36 right and squawk 1147.
Yeah, Darren,
Taxi November.
I do believe that is the case. I saw it heading over toward the north and past the airport as well. Hey, nice surprise if somehow it swung over to the left. Like Lufthansa came on our side here to the west of the airport, then ended up on 36 right. So, but based on what I've seen, just because I've kind of looked every now and again, I did notice that the cargo aircraft take 36 right most, at least when I looked.
Romeo, hold short of runway 5, ground 49. Romeo short 5, ground 9.
So we'll see what happens. Either way, I'm going to zoom in and get as close of a look as we can.
36 right, clear for takeoff.
Triton Ken, I agree. That is probably one of my favorite American Airlines special liveries. That was fantastic. This one arriving out of Nashville, Tennessee, American Eagle Flight 5319.
9 tower, runway 36 right, clear to land, traffic will hold in position and depart party arrival. 936 right, wheel ball mode. 570, turn left heading 270. 270, American 25. November, and then Echo 15 to the ramp for Blue Street, 5319, taxi November and hold short, runway 36 center. Or hold short 36 center, Blue Street, 5319.
And I imagine all of the military jets, those C-17s that are parked there by the base, I imagine they use 36 right as well.
American 1989, visual 36 left. American 1989, Charlotte Tower, wind 0207, runway 36 left, go ahead. American 1989. 6 right, line up and wait. 16,000. Show 16,000, American 25. Yeah, Charlie. 1,000. $34.98, Charlotte Tower, 3604 West, line of voice. 5827, turn left at Romeo, right onto Charlie, cross runway 5 to the ramp. Left at Romeo, right on Charlie, cross runway 5 to the ramp, stop at 227. At 420 November Juliet, 1040 at 8, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. 117, contact approach 127.7, good day. $570, climb maintain 16,000. 15,000, American 2570. We're 30, contact Atlanta Center 133.15, have a good one. 790, climb maintain 16,000. 22, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
All right, the Piedmont taking off.
20 November Juliet, contact departure.
How cool.
American 540 is at a 2.4 for 8,000. 540 shots, penetrator contact.
Kevin Kelly, $2 super chat, asking when or will you go back to stream at SDF? Don't have any dates yet, but we definitely will be back. Hopefully sooner rather than later. I think it'll be pretty soon. But thank you, Kevin, for your support. Certainly do appreciate that.
1989, taxi, November, hold short, runway 36.
Just keep an eye on the channel. Everything will be announced here on the website, Facebook, and Instagram when we do go to another airport. We go to Louisville. I'm trying to think. The next time I go to Chicago, I may just do one big drive and stop in Louisville for a couple of days, stop in Chicago, and then work my way back at some point. We'll plan that out.
Clear to land on 36 right and then 102.0 at 8. Just going to maintain 7,000, fly present heading. 92. We got 3498, one more traffic will cross Knoxville. 1989, Teletype.
All right, FedEx, I do see it, you guys. Let's see. Here we go, Darren. Let's get this FedEx. Engaging super zoom, and there we have it. There she goes.
36 right, clear to land, 10307. 36 right, 765, surface late switch. Shake 5374, solid approach, runway 36 right. 213, solid approach, runway 36 left. 282, descend and maintain 6,000, contact approach 127.7. 277 for American 792, and we've got the speed you need. 792 wasn't free. American 2282, 6,000, 27.7. May 28, contact approach 127.7. 27.7, American 28. 92, speed your discretion. Discretion, American 792. 7, flighting 330, runway 36 on the cliff, take off. Atlanta Center 133.15. Road, take the visual there. No, let altimeter 29er. 78, turn right direct to Gulfie.
I imagine UPS is going to follow in right behind it. Let's see. UPS is coming from the west here.
Turn left on Charlie and taxi 2 South Carmel.
It didn't go around. Taxiing.
3498, contact departure, have a good day.
Gotta get used to these taxiways. I don't even know what taxiway that is, but anyway, it's taxiing down and it looks like it's gonna take the other. It's not gonna cross the bridge, it's gonna go down and cross the other side there on the south. All right, out of Fort Myers, Florida, we have next up here an 8321, getting ready to land on 36 left. Darren says here the UPS will follow FedEx on base turn now. I do see. Much like that Lufthansa. But as soon as I see it, we'll definitely zoom in on our old UPS friend here.
7 at Sierra, cross runway 36 center, taxi my contact, right? Sierra Mike, cross 36 center. Southern approach, runway 36 left. 0 American 2181. 7, good day. American. Blue Streak 5520, contact approach 127.7, good day. 15 Charlotte Tower at November, cross runway 36 center, taxi Echo Echo 15 and contact ramp traffic will move into position downfield. Cross 36 center at November. Echo 15, ramp back 28. 25188 Charlotte Tower, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 36 center, full length line of foot.
There's the other one that taxied back down along 36 left and then took that southernmost taxiway over to the terminal area. So it's the first one that did that today.
Quebec is current Charles, the altimeter is 2998. Approach Cessna 45 with 48590. 590, go ahead. Cessna 152 on requesting VFR flight follow 16 kilo Alpha India Kilo.
Yo, Kennedy, good to see you.
About 20 miles to the southwest from the 20 kilo Alpha Kilo Hotel.
We moved to the Charlotte area a few weeks ago.
Tango, contact Charlotte final 127.7. 8590, squawk 3132, 3132.
All right, that one landing 36 right. And UPS is up next, and I do see it. Let's get in on the UPS from SDF. There she goes right there.
117, turn left at Romeo, cross runway 5 to the ramp. Yeah, cross runway 5, ramp, American 21.
So folks who don't know that we've moved yet, if they log on at this split second, will assume that we're at SDF right now. Look at this very familiar UPS. Fantastic.
0 November Juliet, contact Columbia approach 133.4.
Yeah, yo, Kennedy, we'll be back at SDF from time to time.
5 runway 36 center. Blue Street 5188, contact Sparks with this. Port final, traffic will hold in position, wind 030 at 8, runway 36 right, clear to land. Land runway 36 right, copy all American 2282. 2982, traffic 5 mile final, runway 36 right, line up away. Right, line up away to American 2982. Turn right heading 360, then contact Sparks, have a go. 320. 88, turn left heading 270.
There we go. That one's turning around, heading back toward the cargo area.
American 2980.
Next up, a 737-800 out of Mexico City. American Airlines Flight 828, that's up next. Followed by American 2633, an A321 out of Cincinnati, out of CBG. That one's a familiar airport to the channel as well.
American 2633 approaching Delta 36 official. American 2633, Charlotte Tower, 3 miles from Charlotte, Bourne 737, 10306, runway 36 left, clear line. 590, confirm your destination for me. Kilo Alpha, Kilo Alpha, India Kilo. Yeah, bud. American 792, hey, you inbound. It's 127, descending. We is a field, pushing Quebec. American 356, Charlotte approach, runway 36 left. Contact departure. First launch for 982. 276 tower, 36 right, line up away, traffic on final. 36 right, 982, shot about your radar contact. 2320, proceed direct to Critter. Critter, American 23. 0305, runway 36 left, clear line. 36 left, 828, taxi whiskey down to Sierra, hold short, runway 36 center. Sierra, hold short, 36 center, American.
All right, after the A321 out of Cincinnati, we've got Spirit Airlines Flight 213 out of Dallas Fort Worth, an A321-300.
Contact ground on point 9. 9 American 2282. 276, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, traffic approaching the 2 mile funnel. Right, clear for takeoff.
All right, you guys, we got to 400 likes. Thank you guys so much. Keep them coming. If you have not yet hit the like button and you're just now getting here, please do us a favor and give us that like button. Welcome to all of our new viewers. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't done so already. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes of the show. This is the A321 from
54, contact approach 127.7.
CVG.
Good day. Contact Atlanta 135.35. 135.35. American 2633, taxi via November and hold short of runway 36 center.
Knowles, thank you so much for stopping in. Great to have you. Hope to see you next time. We'll be back Thursday or Friday.
We got 5 here.
Hopefully.
792, thank you. It'll be left turn runway 5, hold short of Romeo, and then ground point 9er. She has the instructions for where the ramp wants to end at.
5 short of Romeo and ground for instructions. American 792.
All right, you guys, banana alert. Banana alert, here she goes. Look at that.
I do. Have a great day.
Q76, all departure radar contact, flight in 080. American 1297, turn right heading 360, then contact departure. Departure, American 1297, good night. Greenwich 213, taxi November and hold short of runway 36 center. 36 center, Greenwich 213.
No, sir, appreciate that. Says share the stream to the Overlook page so folks on there will know. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you guys for spreading the word.
97, shot of radar contact, coming 16,000. 16,000, American 1297.
Bradley Smith, welcome to the channel as our newest member. Certainly do appreciate that support. Thank you for signing up and becoming a member. Welcome aboard. Good to have you, Bradley.
At Sierra across 36 center and Mike across 36 center. Sierra, you're across the center and then join Mike on the other side. Alright, Sierra across 36 center, join Mike, American 2633 Charlotte Tower, traffic moves into position downfield at November, cross runway 36 center, then taxi via Echo 15 to contact ramp 6. Echo 15 and clear across 36 center, November, American 2630. Greenwich 213 Charlotte Tower at November, cross runway 36 center, taxi via Echo 14, contact ramp 6. Cross 36 center, November, Echo 14 ramp, Spirit Wing 213, see ya. 1685 Charlotte Tower, traffic crosses downfield, runway 36 center, line of plate. Verify that call.
This CRJ 900LR arriving here out of Tallahassee, Florida.
Ground 82, contact Atlanta 133.15.
368 Tango Tango Charlotte Tower, wind 350 at 8, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 368 Tango. 97, proceed direct to Weasel. Weasel, American 1297. For visual 361. American 854, Charlotte Tower, wind 3509, runway 36 to left, clear to land.
Credit Dispute Center, thank you so much. Glad to see you again. Yep, there should be plenty. Absolutely. Jimmy Henry says, well, doggone, there you are, Sam. Been missing you back here in Kentucky. Someone said you had moved. Yes, moved to Charlotte area, making Charlotte the new home base for the channel. But we will be back. We'll be back in, at SDF just as often as we can. Some of these takeoffs. All right, you guys, we have another 777 here. This one's heading to Rome.
Was 2104, Charlotte Tower. You be ready at the end? Was 2104, traffic, 4.5 mile final is Osiris, wind 350 at 8, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2104. Waves. American 720 Heavy, Charlotte Tower, runway 36 center, full length, line of void. Line of void, 367. 909, it's going to maintain 10,000. BA95, speed your express.
All right, definitely. Is the picture coming through okay, guys?
Canadian 75, Papa, turn right, one able to join Echo to Echo 15 and contact ramp with it. Papa, you think? 274 Alpha Hotel, Charlotte First, runway 36 right.
.2104, contact departure.
Southwest 2104, good day.
So we have the 777 lining up. We also have out of Seattle, we've got an Airbus A321, flight 854.
720 heavy, wind 3406, fly heading 330, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
I'll keep an eye on that 777. All right, good to hear. Thank you, guys. Wasn't sure. I'm getting just a little bit of a warning that my internet may be getting a little bit slow. It's another thing I've got to get fixed. So a couple of issues to get fixed by the time I stream again Thursday or Friday. All right, this 777 off to Rome. Here she goes.
2575 Charlotte Tower, Causeway, Travelers left, departure heavy 777, runway 36 center, line of away, traffic crosses downfield, be just a second for the wait. I maintain 16,000.
All right, perfect. Thank you guys for the feedback.
37 Quebec Tower, roger. You'll be after the arrival. There was a heavy 777. They departed the parallel. They'll be eastbound here shortly.
I'm having issues with my...
02, Charlotte Tower, traffic departure.
I've got some adjustments to make, but I wanted to give Darren, or excuse me, I wanted to give JJ Shock a quick shout out. JJ sent us, this was earlier and I'd missed it, and I was waiting for you to get back before I gave you your shout out. JJ sent us $50 through PayPal, says, welcome back, buddy. Thank you so much, JJ, for your incredible support. My PayPal banner is not working on the Elgato Stream Deck. But anyway, thank you so much, JJ. Once again, wanted to say thank you for your incredible support and help. Certainly do appreciate it.
Southwest 2104, proceed direct to Lilac and contact Atlanta Center 133.15. Good night.
All right, so some of these flights later in the day, some of these aircraft taking the long way back and then crossing over on the south side. Next up, an A321 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. American Airlines Flight 356, a 7-year-old aircraft. Let's get this takeoff while we're waiting on it. Next time, I may try to set up in the other corner where I'm closer to the 36 left and just kind of see where I have the best.
360, then contact Spark, time to go.
The best view. Of course, that does mean I'll be a little bit farther away from the landing, so I don't know. Gonna play with it a little bit and see what we can come up with.
D52 Charlie 9 Charlie, cross runway 23 to ramp. American 837 Quebec, wind 030 at 9er, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
6 right, clear for takeoff,
I appreciate it, JJ. It's really good to be back. I'll tell you that much. It's been way too long.
72 Foxtrot Bravo, Charlotte, departure ident. Charlotte Altimeter 2999. There you go. 01 Charlotte Tower, run 36 on voice. Mount 5831, contact Spark, good day. Good day, Mount 5831. Get 356, taxi whiskey down to Sierra, hold short, runway 36 center.
There we go.
5831 shot, you're ready to contact, proceed direct to Waves.
Alan Lee, I want to welcome Alan Lee as our newest channel member. Welcome to the bronze membership. Thank you so much, Alan. Certainly do appreciate it. Welcome aboard.
Departure, we'll see you.
American 837 Quebec, see you in a bit.
Thank you so much for the support.
Approach 120.5, 120.5. Contact fighting 050. Heading 270, climb maintain 16,000. Heading 16,000.
Bob, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Over 5261, wind 030 at 9er, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. Blue Streak 5468, Charlotte Tower, runway
Daniel,
36
doing
right,
good. How are
runway.
you? Good to see you.
Contact Fred 127.7. On the 6,000 before Alpha Right 36 clear for takeoff. Street 5059, Charlotte Tower, traffic crosses downfield, runway 36 center, line of flight. 16,000.
Maintain 16,000, keep on 5831.
American 1822, Charlotte Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
36 right, American 1822.
Dover 5261, contact departure, good day.
Back turn right, heading of 160. Sierra, cross runway 36 center, taxi Mike, traffic in position.
Cross 3600 at Sierra, taxi Mike, American 854.
356 Charlotte on Sierra, cross runway 36 center, taxi Mike, traffic in position.
And on Sierra, Mike to the right, 356,
And just try recycling if you've already done so.
Barger 5686.
All right, this CRJ, or ERJ rather, coming in from Erie, flight 5909.
Street 5468, contact departure, good day.
Arriving here after a 1 hour, 12-minute flight, a 19-year-old aircraft.
22 appears to be working now, thank you. Runway 36 right, line up and wait.
I want to welcome, is it Helgi or Helgi? Or Helge? Rowe, welcome to the channel as our newest bronze member. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate that support.
1001.
Very, very kind of you guys. Very generous.
Disregard that. Climb maintain 1010,000 on the 270 heading. 10,000 on the 270 heading, American 10-0.
Welcome aboard as our newest member.
16,259.
So glad to have you.
16,000, American 242, 259. 5686, 3,300 for 8,330 on the heading.
I know one thing, the fall time here is going to be spectacular with all of the changing the colors, the views we'll get here with the color, the leaves changing. It's going to be fantastic. North Carolina is absolutely beautiful in the fall. It's beautiful year round, but my goodness, the fall is the next level. ATO, I do plan on trying Atlanta one time, at least once, just to see. I've still got to gather some details on the best place to set up. I believe it is a hotel somewhere around there. So I've got to get some, do a little more homework before I head that direction. But I do want to bring Atlanta one day. I'm a lot closer too.
22 short radar contact, turn right heading 05. 827-1020 at 9, flying 330, benefit takeoff. 5970 Charlotte Tower, 36 line of flight. Go, American 142. 5261 direct to Gulf, climb maintain 16,000.
Rui, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here.
Gigawatt 22, contact departure, take care.
Gigawatt 22, talk to you hours.
Welcome, Daniel. Daniel Yeager.
Tower wind 020 at 8, runway 36 right.
As our newest bronze member, welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Thank you so much
Tower,
for joining us. I do appreciate the support. Welcome.
27.7, 46. We'll back.
JJ, appreciate that. Oh my goodness, I don't think you were here earlier when I finally realized. When I finally realized you guys were not receiving the air traffic control, the sound like I was hearing it myself for the first 2 hours of the show. My goodness. I thought I had it fixed after the first hour, and there we go, and then somebody mentioned air traffic control. I was listening to it all day. But anyway, we got it fixed. There was an issue with the computer. This computer's today has, for the first time, there's been, but of course it's my fault. I should have restarted it before I went live, because it has been quite a while since I did a restart on it. And it's always healthy to restart the computer before I go live. It does fix a bunch of issues, and I failed to do so today. But
25, you can keep that
hey,
speed up, contact approach 127.7.
called that a test stream, anticipating some sort of issue.
Contact for approach 109.4, good night.
4 direct city American.
But we got it fixed, and next time I'll definitely know what to look for. So if the stream ever sounds or does not sound like it sounds now, please do let me know.
Contact approach 127.7, good day.
Level. 36 right, 4 Alpha Hotel.
3161. On the arrival, check your frequency on Charlottetown. Maintain 16,000.
All right, Southwest is getting ready to take off. That's Southwest heading to Midway in Chicago.
010 fly heading 330, runway 36 center clip, take off.
30 heading, 36
Mile 5970, contact departure, good day.
Park, 5970.
2935 Charlotte Tower, traffic crosses downfield, runway 36 center, line up away.
36 center, live away to American 2935 feet.
259 for traffic ahead. 5970 shots.
21 climbing 8,000.
Hey, 5970, was that you?
Yeah, 5973.2 climbing 8,000, heading 330.
970 shot radar contact, turn left heading 260.
Johnny, thank you so much.
60 Piedmont 59.
Good to have you with us. Hope to see you next
22
time.
Atlanta Center on 133.15, good night. 7, you're going to stop at 8 for 3 miles, reference arrivals. 62 approach, only 36 left. Turn left, take a cross runway 36 on Sierra, Mike to the ramp, traffic holding position. 36 center at Sierra, Mike to the ramp, bottom of the Good day, Southwest 4356.
I want to say thank you to our friend Yo Kennedy, a $10 super chat. Certainly do appreciate that support. Thank you very much. Very nice, very kind of you. Wow.
95 monitor 126.4.
Thank you for being here, and certainly thank you for that support.
6 center clip, take off. $835 Charlotte Tower, enter 6 L on 4. Strict 5059, affirmative, direct PC. Have a good day. 122, contact Atlanta Center, 133.15, let them know the speed. Heading descend to 7,000, Delta 3161. 1827, climb, maintain
Take a quick look at that Charlotte skyline. Look at this, you guys.
Street 5337, Charlotte Tower, 936 right, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final.
That's the wave line, 36 right, 37.
Daniel asking about how many days I plan on streaming. Well,
Atlanta Center 135.
I'd like to do at least 2 a week, and then sprinkle some more in between there. But it all really depends on what's going on. I don't do this full time, at least not yet. So it's still very much a part-time hobby. But if it ever grows to where it can be full time, then we'll talk about doing way more days per week and then mixed travel as well. But still have a ways to get before we can get there. But hey, we never know what the future holds. But for now, I'd like to do this about twice a week like I have been. What days, I'm not sure yet. It'll more than likely be a Tuesday and then one other day, Thursday, Friday, or even a Saturday from time to time. We'll see. This airport is 7 days a week. That was definitely one limitation to Louisville. To SDF was we only had Tuesdays and Thursdays, and that's because of UPS Worldport. So if there was no UPS flights taking place or no UPS action, there's no other flights barely to speak of at the other airports. So I don't know if they have closed temporarily, if they've closed the runway down. 136 left rather, because it looks like they're using 36 right at 36 center. Almost exclusively. All right, where are we at? Here we are.
American 2104 showing approach, going to be enabled right now. Contact departure. CLT 3760. Climate via the Astor 5.
All right, those are the aircraft taxiing down to 36 left. Looks like there's a little influx of takeoffs.
337, turn right 090. 60 shot, your radar contact, maintain 8000.
Okay, I do see that HAO plane spotting out of Pensacola. We've got the CRJ 900LR is indeed lining up with 36 left. All right, so the 777 out of Miami.
I forgot if I gave it to you.
It was scheduled for 12:12, but it's coming back. It'll be here in 22 minutes. I tell you what, we'll make that time to start thinking about a place to kind of call it for the day, but we're going to wait for that 777 out of Miami. Still a good 20 minutes out, 20, 25 minutes. Definitely wait for that, and then we'll see if we've got anything else.
Approach, only 36 left. Park. 125 feet. 99 10307, runway 3600, clear takeoff. 793 Charlotte Tower, 136 line of place. 5723 approach, only 36 left. DH Charlotte departure, radar contact. 3760, clear to rig, Gin. On the way, 3760. 1535, I'm going to maintain 16,000.
O'Malley, that's what I'm wondering. I'm not sure if that's the same one or not. This one shows a scheduled arrival here at 12:12 p.m. out of Miami, so I'm thinking this is a total different flight. Total different aircraft.
The wind 030 at 6, runway 36 right, clear to land.
That's right, clear to land, American 5 million. 25, 70. 57, 58, climb, maintain 16,000, clear to rig, clear. Clear to climb 16,000.
Take off.
Copy, side and run for 33 percent. There, got a departure gap there, 99.
All right, so out of Pensacola, Florida, here's that one
6,000,
CRJ 900.
5125, clear direct Hay-Ray.
Okay, 5125. 2104, contact approach 132.7.
Boy, I do see that prime air. Let's get that one. Thank you so much. Missed that one, HAO.
735, it is speed of 210.
Alpha, contact Atlanta Center 125.15.
Not half bad for a takeoff on 36 right.
Heavy Boeing 767, arrival 7 mile final, runway 36 right, Jonathan Lake.
Runway 36 right, American 1901.
Transport 3322 Heavy, fly heading 360 and contact departure.
0, good, departure, transport 3322 Heavy. 93, Charlotte departure, radar contact. 5899, turn left heading 230. 351 climb and maintain 10,000, delete speed restrictions.
10,000, please, speed restrictions, that's 51.5.
Wow. Darren says under 2 hours flying time, aiming to Charlotte 9 flights a day. Very busy route. I didn't realize there were that many flights out of Miami.
Charlotte departure, radar contact. 2793, turn left heading 270.
Next up, a Delta 717 out of Minneapolis, Delta 2821. Followed by another Delta 717 out of Atlanta.
Climb and maintain 16,000.
So two 717s back to back
2.1 climb and 8,000.
here on 36 left.
67 Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Alright, 36 on Atlanta, please. Transport 3322 Heavy.
2793, clear direct Latchin.
472 approach, runway 36 left.
Robin M, good to see you. Says, hey, all glad I could catch a bit of the stream on my way home from work. So great to see SBTV back in action. Well, it is certainly good to be back in action. That is for certain. Thank you, Robin, for watching.
Charlotte Tower, wind 3508, runway 36 left, clear to land. 13508, fly heading 330, runway 36 center, clear takeoff. 30 Charlotte Tower, runway 36 center, off way.
15899, clear direct DV. Remember, short for 3.
$59.29, turn right heading 360, then contact point.
2793, climb and maintain 16,000. 5067, clear direct Latchin. Blue Street 5067. 5929, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
1662, Charlotte Tower, wind 3508, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, American 1662.
Script is requested, cleared into the Bravo, and just remain east of runway 36 right at all times.
Center 135.35.
45, it's going to maintain 6,000.
45.
12-5 ground on American 20 left.
5929, climb and maintain 16,000.
American 1079, 2400, coming 8000, heading 330.
79, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Rob says hello from Wales, UK. This is Rob, Charlotte Airport. Thank you, Rob. Thank you for watching. So 2717's back to back. Next up out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, we've got American Eagle Flight 5822. An ERJ 145, followed by an A321 out of Denver, Colorado, American 1662. Our next two rivals, let's see them off in the distance.
And 43322 heavy, contact Atlanta Center 132.62. 62 and 43322. 8,000 on the JoJo. 30 shot departure radar contact. 1079, one able direct to Latchin. Ten 73 shuttle tower 36 on Alana Boy.
At 1712 Romeo, cross runway 5 and contact the ramp.
Romeo, cross runway 5, contact the ramp, Deputy 9, 1712.
And 2780, wind 020 at 6, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
36 right, American 2780.
Piedmont 5823 Charlotte Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, Piedmont 5823. 55. 455. 430 Clitoric Wade. Wade, American 430. 1079, climb and maintain 16,000.
Oh, the lighting has gotten so nice now.
American 2160 Charlotte Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait, traffic 8 mile final.
All right, this one's the one arriving from Denver, Colorado. On the next up out of Greenville, Spartanburg, we've got an A319 American 2104. That will be next here on 36 left.
2780, fly heading 050, remain the frequency. 050, American
10206, landing 330 36 on a cliff takeoff. 2720 Charlotte Tower, 36 on a point.
020 at 6, runway 36 right, set for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 36 right, American 2160.
Number 713 Whiskey Lima, Charlotte Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
All right, so just about all of these flights now are taxiing back down to that southern entrance. They were all coming across this bridge. It seems like a bunch of them now.
26 approach, runway 36 left. 050 and contact departure on the heading to about 5823 Sam. 100 climbing 8,000, heading 360.
73 Charlotte departure.
Oh, this one's gonna.
Contact.
So I guess not all of them. Maybe just about half of them.
5744 Charlotte Tower, 1030 at 6, runway 36 left of lane. 36 left, 127.
That's it for 127. 2905.
60, contact departure, good day.
Departure American 2160, good day.
Number 713 Whiskey Lima, wind 030 at 6, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Departure American 1817 2500 for 8,000. 1817 Charlotte departure, radar contact. Get 430, climb and maintain 16,000, contact Atlanta Center 132.
That is absolutely right. We're going to visit Louisville and still bring shows from there.
1073, clear direct Critter. Critter, American 1073. 809, clear direct Gin, climb and maintain 16,000. Up to 16,000, American 809.
Have some days where we go back and enjoy the UPS heavies, the MD-11s, the Queens again.
I'm not heading 360, then contact departure. We'll see you.
360, we're departure people. 720, have a good day. Hotel Charlie leaving 2,300, clear to the Mount Pleasant Airport. Via file, climb and maintain 5,000. 35. 3535, American 809 today. 1073, climb and maintain 16,000. 1,000, American 1073. 1817, clear direct Wade. 17, direct Wade, American
0307, runway 36 left, civil.
36 left, departure by rate line, right now.
22 is here, cross runway 36 center, Mike to the ramp.
Hello, Legacy 158 Mike, 35 Clemeny.
158 Mike, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Approach 132.7.
6,000, and then over to tower, approach 32.
3926, reduce speed to 210 to maintain 7,000.
Then maintain 7,000, I'll look at
American 1861, Charlotte Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait, 710.
They are once again lining up with 36 left, one behind the other.
Take off.
All right, this is ERJ 145 arriving here from Augusta, Georgia. And the next up, we've got an A321 out of San Diego, California, followed by another A319 out of Destin, Fort Walton Beach.
Which order center, Victor 5, American 2104.
Down. 926, flying 090. American 2953, reduce speed to 210 to maintain 9,000.
I see them lighting up. Reminds me of the Firefly edition of UPS, the Worldport.
Direct C-Docs, maintain 9,000. 1140, reduce speed to 210 to maintain 11,000. 33 left immediately. 1141, 11,000. Delta 1322, contact approach on 132.7.
How can I handle that?
Oh, wow. I do see that now, Darren. We do have a C-17 Globemaster pinging. Let me see if I can see it moving on the other end on 36 right there.
Now 210 and down to 9,000, closer to 147.
30 at 7, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, American 1721.
Maintain 16,000, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
Aha, there it is.
Straight to the ramp.
Call 36 Center, Victor 5, American 2104 to the ramp.
724 November, cross line 36 center, exit 15 to the ramp.
Wow. Another nice surprise. Good to know. We'll get to see these here as well. In fact, I believe all these are the C-17s that I can see from over here, the ones parked over.
Get 2608 approach, runway 36 left.
49, 1030 at 7, only 36 center, clear for takeoff. 5 Charlotte Tower, only 36 center, line up and wait.
36 Center, line up and wait, American 845. 20, contact Atlanta Center 134.5.
All right, I'm going to keep an eye. That's going to taxi all the way down. Once it gets to the end there, I'm going to
Volunteer 37.
Zoom in and get as close as we can.
3,400, climbing 8,000, heading 337. 3758, Charlotte departure, radar contact. 206, clear direct latch.
We have a Frontier with Crystal, the Florida Manatee livery. That one's taxiing down there at 36 Center, so I'm keeping an eye on that one too. So a lot going on. We have the Frontier, we have the C-17 Globemaster, we also have the 777 lining up with 36 right as well. So that will be coming in for a landing.
47 contact back on 127.
No problem, no problem. Sierra Bravo TV.
About here 11 o'clock, here 1 o'clock, and 3 miles. If you want to remain flight following, we can just use the identity.
All right, let's see where we are. There we are. Oh, actually, that Frontier's on 36 right, not 36 center. Okay.
3991.
Let me keep my eyes peeled toward the 36.
86, maintain 25, you're not still advised.
50 knots still advised, American 1986.
40 descend to maintain 900,000.
American left forward.
308, contact approach 132.7. 2.7. Approach, runway 36 right.
Traffic off 73 on a 4.25 mile final, be ready to go.
See the UPS tail over there. And I believe that's FedEx right there in the center of the screen, if I'm not mistaken. So we have FedEx there, UPS there.
36 center, November Echo, 52 Grand American.
909 at November, cross runway 36 center, Echo 15 to the ramp.
Cross 36 center at November, Echo 15 to the ramp, we're twin 909. 3758, contact Atlanta Center 135.35. 535, volunteer 3758 too. 845.
Yeah, it's getting busy. It's got
Turn 70, American 845.
definitely has its busy times.
2634, 16-7, descending via Phillips 4, running north to back.
American 2634 approach, runway 36 left.
All right, so we're going to watch the C-17. We'll get the 777 coming in from Miami, and then we'll find a stopping point
2905, visual 36 left.
somewhere around there. So a few more minutes, and then we'll call it a day.
36 left, American 2905.
All right, let me see. I really don't want to miss the C-17. I was keeping an eye. They've got other aircraft coming in on 36 right.
Arrival information, Romeo current at Charlotte, travel altimeter 3000. 000, window 0406. 46 contact departure, good night.
American 7046, good night.
We've still got Frontier there.
Turn left, heading to 220. Heading 220, American 845. 849, contact Atlanta Center 135.35. 35, American 849.
That one, I believe, just arrived.
472 at November, cross runway 36 center, Echo 15, the ramp, traffic holds in position.
Cross 36 center at November, Echo 15, the ramp, we're shipping 472.
91, it's going to maintain 9,000. American flight 213.6 on the ground, 5 landing stars, 5586, reduce speed to 210. 200 approach, runway 36 left.
Alright, you guys, the 777 from Miami is here. Look at this.
975 to center, maintain 6,000, contact approach on 127.7. 6,000 and 27.7 for approach, American 2975.
Clear for takeoff.
I was on a 6.5 mile final, it's an Airbus, wind is 0308, runway 36 right, line up wind, I'm trying to get 2 out of the scams, so we'll be ready to go. Right, line up wind,
Light.
Speed 25305.
22, just going to maintain 10,000.
0,000, 6522. 668, maintain 6,000. 3991, maintain 6,000. Contact approach 132.7. 132.7, envoy 3991.
There she goes. Look at that.
Runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Wow. We got to see that one land earlier. We got to see it take off. Fantastic. Waiting for that C-17. It is not showing up on the radar anymore, but I'm still going to look and see. Still going to keep an eye. Hopefully it'll take off.
35, American 845.
I thought I heard them tell it to line up and wait, but I could be wrong.
American 2200, turn right heading 090.
The Frontier's taking off, so I don't know what's going on. We'll wait a couple more minutes and see.
36 left, American 5739, it's going to maintain 6,000. 2608, reduce speed to 210, contact approach 132.7. 2710 speed, American 5739, maintain 6,000. 586, it's going to maintain 6,000.
Approaching to 506.
113, it's going to maintain 9,000.
4 company, restriction check for the land, winds are 4,000.
All right, Darren says the C-17 is still on the radar box, so I'm going to keep an eye and see. I'm going to wait a few minutes. We've got, looks like, let's see, what is this? An A319 out of Portland.
That was 330 heading to departure.
Correct, we'll see ya.
465, thank you.
American 1860 out of 2400, 330 heading.
It's like there are still several aircraft lining up with all 3 runways. Or excuse me, with 36 right and a 36 left.
2464, clear direct Latchin. Turn left heading 270. 270, American 1860. UTS 7890 Heavy, Charlotte approach, Charlotte altimeter 3000.
I believe those 2 are UPS, one there, and then because the FedEx is further down, there are 2 FedExes right there.
Just checking in.
Yeah, Triton Ken looks like it's going to be a 36 right takeoff. All right, you guys. My goodness, I'm going to wait a few more minutes to see if we can get that C-17 on here. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to go ahead and try to go ahead and tell you guys, because as soon as it takes off, that I can go ahead and break this down and make my way back to the house. But just wanted to say a big thank you to all of you who have watched today. Thank you to our awesome mod squad, Darren, JJ, RJ, Luke, O'Malley, and those of you who made it. All of our mods, awesome mods. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all for watching, for coming back, for your patience during our 8-week hiatus during our move. But we are back this week. So the plan is to do another couple of shows. Thursday, or at least one more. Okay, at least one more. Maybe two, but at least one more this week. Then the family and I are going on vacation. Washington State, believe it or not. I was asking O'Malley what part of Washington that's Tacoma. We'll be around there vacationing in the Olympic National Park, Mount Rainier, that area there for a few days. We'll be back on September 4th. And then it's full throttle, full blown, full throttle moving forward from there. So if you guys see some kind of movement, let me know. But anyway, so looking forward to this, to all that Charlotte has to offer. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be really, really, really good. I think this airport, not only the traffic, it does have quite the variety as well. Mainly American, but we still get the 777s, the A350 Lufthansa, and then who knows what other surprises that we'll get here at Charlotte. So thank you all so much for being here today. I'm going to wait a few more minutes on the C-17. But anyway, good night to you all. Thank you all once again to our mods. Thank you to all of you who have become members, who gifted memberships, who have given in any form. Thank you all so much for the incredible support. Certainly do appreciate that. All that coming directly back into the channel helps keep it going and the costs associated with it. So, man, I'm just not used to, during the daytime, seeing flight after flight after flight coming in. Oh, there it is. My goodness, you guys, I almost missed it. I had a feeling that was going to happen as soon as I start rambling. There it goes. But wow, look at that beauty.
About 2 miles.
Good night, Epic 41 Heavy.
We'll get to see these two on a regular basis.
Hold the road down. 962 approach, 36 left. 6 center and taxi Echo 15 to the range. 952, maintain 6,000.
Fantastic.
Reduction spot right there. Slow down to 210, this is going to maintain 9,000. 210 and then down to 9,000. 86, visual 36 left.
1986.
There we go. Almost missed it. Missed the first little part of that. But anyway, thank you all so much. We'll be back. Darren's just shouting at the screen. Sorry. I kept, excuse me, I kept looking. Oh man, but so great to see all of our friends here again. All of you, thank you once again to everybody. Hope all of you are doing well, and we look forward to seeing you guys Thursday or Friday. Keep it on the channel. I'll post that as soon as I know what day. It'll be Thursday or Friday, or maybe a little bit each day. I don't know yet how all that's going to play out, but anyway, a good night and a thank you to all of you, and we will see you next time. Thank you guys so much. Bye bye now.
maintain 6,000, contact approach 132.7. 19, have a go. B187, maintain 9 or 1,000. 61.
Very hard to stop with these A321s coming in.
25. Turn Charlie cross 23 to the ramp, push your 5430.
Skyline 4880 November, Charlotte Tower, you're 5 and trail the Learjet. Traffic will depart prior to your route. Wind is 0209, runway 36 right.
Mile Bravo, 80.
Absolutely great job, our mods. Thank you all once again.
Runway 36 center.
Thank you, Darren. Much shorter drive, you guys. I love it. So from Louisville to where I lived in Kentucky, it was a 1.5 hour drive, and that's if the traffic was right. So it's about a 90-mile drive. Here it's about a 20-mile drive for me, 20, 25, somewhere around there. It's a 35-minute drive, so that's like 1/3 of the time that I spend on the road. So I'm just ecstatic about that, which means it's going to make it easier for me to be out here, to come out here to do some pop-up streams, come on different days of the week when otherwise I couldn't. You know, even if the weather somehow were to like not cooperate one part of the day, I could work around that when I'm not that far. In Louisville, it was different. I either had to go all day or not at all. So definitely a lot of perks for sure. So I'm glad of that. All right, I'm gonna quit rambling. Good night, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Bye-bye now. We'll see y'all Thursday or Friday. We'll keep it on the channel. I'll post it.
Echo 15 on the other side. 15, American 5487, 36 left. 5487, Charlotte Tower, the wind is 0208, runway 36 left, clear to land. 6 left, clear to land, pushing 5487. Down to 6,000, making 922.
And I don't know what happened to my lower thirds.
Short of runway 36 center. Alright, Victor 5, hold short of 36 center, making 1986. Way 3991, right turn, taxi November, hold short of 36 center. November, hold short 36 center, on point 3991.
Traffic is a Skyline, 3.5 mile final, winds are 207.
Right there, traffic, street 492. Charlotte approach, good afternoon. Romeo is turning, it's going to be 36 right.
Hold on, I gotta fix some stuff. My goodness, it's been a day of... How long has that been like that? My goodness, the lower thirds.
Okay, 030 at 7, runway 36 left, clear to land.
I've got to go backwards here. All right, I'll fix it.
1735, fly heading 050, check out with the heading, traffic departure.
I've had a day, I tell you what. It's been, I'm trying to get all the technical and audio glitches fixed, so we'll get it. All right, good night, everybody.
2608, right turn, taxi.